Hi, my name is Kazakat and welcome back to Genshin Impact once again. Ignore my resin, we're going to condense it right now. Oh my god, the ping is terrible. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
It has taken me a week to stream again, and I really need to stop pretending I have a schedule when I do not. I mean, I have tried multiple times to set myself on a schedule, and I have failed every time. It's really hard with everything to actually keep my energy high enough to stream when I say I will.
Keep up.
The original plan was to stream at least 3 times a week. I am clearly failing, streaming only once or twice, but honestly, once or twice a week is a big win for me. Oh crap. I didn't use it yesterday, I think. Yeah, in fact, I didn't use it yesterday. Also, I have an issue with the event of that is going on now. Because I think I locked myself out of co-op. I'm going to unlock myself, of course, because it is the Archon quest.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Accidentally, I might have locked myself out because where's the co-op thingy out here? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me here, but it tells me where is it? No, I'm not. I am not locked out of co-op. I was locked out of co-op yesterday. How did that happen? I was doing this thing, that thingy. In fact, I think it reset me back sometime because I was originally in a Midehia part that's not there anymore. Now it's telling me to go talk to Nahida, and I think it set me back a bit because I left. So I was doing it, and then I got like, oh, I'm really sleepy, so I'm going to leave it for tomorrow. So I left it, but the next day I started as always with my dailies. And I got an announcement that I didn't quite read because I don't know. I have this thing of announcements or something like warnings. I just kind of look past them and say, yeah, sure, whatever. Terrible, terrible thing, honestly, because I don't know. I might have be clicking something that I shouldn't. But I don't do that on on the internet. But when it comes to games, I tend to just do it. I know I could be missing out on something just because I click too fast. Because I trust the game, you know. I don't trust just the internet, but I trust the game. So like, I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, I thought it was something like, I don't know, telling me that, oh, you're leaving or something. But then like my brain processed it because I did see it. I did see that it was something longish, but my brain just said, oh yeah, it's just something's going to happen to the gameplay, so just say yes. We need to go to dailies anyways. So I said yes, and then like my brain kind of caught up, and it was something about you may lose progress for leaving this quest. I like, crap, did I lose progress? And when I finally caught up to it, I went to check and saw that instead of going to talk to Dehia, I was in go talk to Nahida. Oh crap! How much did I get pushed back? I have no idea how much I got pushed back because I haven't entered the game till since then. I mean, I have entered the game. I haven't continued the story quest. But yesterday I had this locked out of cop thingy because of the quest. Because during the quest you are locked out of cop. So I assumed that okay, maybe. So this means that as long as I don't finish this part of the quest, I'm not going to be allowed into cop. But apparently today I can, which is great because there is the event to do. Also today I won't be playing Identity V. I already played in the afternoon, so there's no really need for it. Where is the person who? Oh, here it is. There's no really need for it, and I'm kinda tired. So today might be kind of shortish. Maybe. There, I don't know. Maybe it's just going to be the usual. Because not like my streams are normally super long. Okay, let me just open this thing here.
I can't give up.
Let's teleport. Oh, what? Oh crap. Okay, give me a second. I logged out of my Twitch on my phone by accident. There, I'm back. How do I see my chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. There's no one in chat, I know, but it's fine. I like to have it open there anyways. So what was I going on about? My god, my memory. Also, if my eyes look kind of glitched out, it's because I'm squinting. Because my eyes are really tired. So that's why it might be kind of a shortish stream. I'm just going to do what I have to do and then leave. I'm not sleepy. Just my eyes are tired. I'm also kind of passing my hand over my face constantly, so if my mouth is glitching out, it's because I'm tired. Which is kind of very, very fucking ironic, considering I slept more than normal. I don't know if anyone else has this happen to them, but the more I sleep, the least likely I am to wake up on time. Like, just out of the box, I already have issues waking up. I have my phone alarms since like 2 hours before, and every 15 minutes to like wake up, wake up, wake up. Just don't fall asleep, wake up, and it doesn't work. It's terrible. It just doesn't. I fall asleep. Today I woke up an hour after I was supposed to. Which, at least for now, I don't have like a super. I don't have a job or anything. As I complained multiple times on stream, so it's whatever I am.
One with the farce.
It's not like you didn't know. So it's not like I lose something, like big ass troubles or anything, but as I don't have currently a job, I have to help out at home. My mom doesn't like it. Doesn't like when I oversleep. So I overslept today. She was pissed. It's fine. It's fine. The point is, I slept more because I always thought like, oh, if you didn't stay up till like shit hour of the morning, then you would wake up better. Because I tend to be very tired in the morning and I nap. I need a nap because if not, I can't maintain myself awake. But so I'm constantly just told that I need to sleep earlier. Yesterday I was really tired, so I thought, yeah, sure, I'm going to sleep earlier today. It was still late-ish in some standards, I guess, because I went to sleep at like 2 a.m. Maybe more like 2 and something a.m. Not exactly 2. But that's the point of it is that I didn't have that rest that I was supposed to have. You're supposed to have when you oversleep, or just sleep a decent amount of hours, like six would be a decent amount of hours to sleep, I think. But instead of that, I was even more tired today. I overslept and was still tired, so I slept my usual nap anyways. I slept for like 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. which is a pretty long nap. If you no, I didn't. I actually slept like an hour in substitute, so until 5 p.m. maybe. But but as I said, I did sleep 1 hour more than I was supposed to. I was supposed to wake up at 9. I ended up waking up at 9 something, almost 10. So, yeah. And then still was tired enough to take a nap, and now I am tired. Not sleepy tired, just my head feels bloated, like just kinda hurts, but doesn't quite hurt. It's just some annoying pressure in my forehead. And my eyes are tired. Although this kind of headache thing might be more of the
Can't see.
more. Wait, I kind of lost myself there for a second. Oh my god, that didn't hit at all.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
So yeah, I was doing that. I'm trying to keep up with what I was saying. I got lost. Yeah. I think my contacts are being annoying. I mean, those are the to blame right now for why my eyes are tired. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. My contacts are being a bitch, so I have to kind of squint. Cause I don't have glasses, just in case you're wondering, well, if your contacts are being such a bitch, why the fuck aren't you using glasses? I don't have glasses. My only glasses are from like middle school, so they're definitely not the right configuration. I forgot the word. The right thing. I don't really see well with them. They make me dizzy because it's not the correct one. So I just wear contacts all the time. they're also very comfy because I have a very bad eyesight. So
Keep up.
when I use the normal glasses, it's like I
Ad
can only
astra
look
abyssast.
in front of me. I feel
Welcome to
like
the
a fucking horse because I can only look forward.
Thank you for
If I
completing
try to
today's
look
commissions.
to the side
Here is your
sideways or
reward.
something on the corner of my eyes, I don't see shit. So I feel like I feel like those horses that have this things on the side of their eyes so they can only look forward. I feel like that. I hate it. So okay, I'm done with dailies. What I need to do today. Oh yeah, I can use this to do my weeklies too. I sadly have not had
Don't be
Scaramouche.
afraid to make
Oh, wait.
mistakes. It's
Wrong,
all
wrong.
part of the learning process.
I don't have a Scaramouche yet, so I can't fight him even though I do need to fight him. This is a terrible oversight on my part to be so late with that. But I also still need Signora and Raiden, so can use that. Also, today's Wednesday, so today we are farming Scaramouche. The oh my god, the talent materials. I don't know how to talk. Who needs these things? The ones that the Signora and Tainari needs Raiden that I still have to farm. I'm checking my Genshin Center, so give me a second. Only Tainari? Why do I need Signora? Why do I need Signora? I don't know. Oh, no, I don't have it. I don't even know why I need Signora. I need 11 of the flower thingies. Technically, I don't need to farm Signora anymore. Oh, I have 6 for Goro, but like he's complete. It's just like if I want to max him out. Aloy, that I don't even want to build her, but I have every single character I own into Genshin Center. Like in case I ever want to. Actually, not in case. I do want to level all of them up at some point in my Genshin career, which doesn't have to be soon. So I think I don't need Signora right now. As I said, Goro is already functional, like he's at 80 with talents at 888, which I know those 8 on the normals is a complete waste, but just leave me leave me alone about it. And Aloy, then that's I don't need Signora. What do I need Raiden for? I said Tainari and Heiso, but I don't think I'm going to finish building Heiso either. Or he's on talent, he just needs his talents up, but I don't think I'm going to finish him. Because his build is anyway going to get snatched right out of him anyways. It's going to be Scaramouche build until I can farm for his artifacts. Technically only need Raiden for Tainari, and I don't need Raiden, so I can just transform them. Which is the same for Signora. I have like, just look at this. Just look at the numbers of drops Signora has given. Just look at this shit. Where are they? Where are my drops? Look at this. Look at this. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I don't even have characters that level up with this. Look at this. I need these ones. I have 40 of these ones. So if I need anything, I can just transform it. I think I have the dust thingy. And for this, I need like 2 of this. So I can just take 2 of this. And like whatever. So yeah, we're not doing weeklies actually. because I don't fucking need them. I'm going to be doing skirmish when I finally unlock him, but for now, you're... What are we doing? I said Wednesday, I said skirmish books. Skirmish books. And Sumeru, right here. Doing his books, and I don't think we're going to finish them today, because I was going to say we're doing his books and then some of his boss, but no, because I want to finish the books first and then go with the boss. And I still need 74 of the purple ones, which means I'm not ready to start farming his boss mats. I should start farming his specialties though. I need 153, and that's going to be a pain. I was talking of something before starting trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I was talking about the sleeping schedule. Yeah. So sleeping, the earlier I sleep, the harder it is for me to wake up. And right now I am kind of squinting because my eyes hurt. I think my contacts are being a bitch. And just really, really fucking annoying. So I'm squinting. Okay, look at this. We got a banner timeline from Save Your Primos. Let me read it for you. The patch 3.3, first half is going to be Skirmish, Farusan, and Ito. The second half, Raiden and Ayato? What? Where the fuck did Ayato come from?
Huh?
Oh my gosh. This is terrible for me, because I want all of those weapons, like the 4 of them and the 2 halves. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull for them. Nope. Because my original plan, if you've heard other streams, was to pull for them, but
The value of knowledge
apparently
cannot simply be quantified
3.4
in monetary
is going to be
terms.
a Haitam, Jiao Jiao, and Hutao. So I totally need to save for that. I need to save for a Haitam. I can't miss a Haitam. He is too hot for me to miss him. Then 3.5 Dehya and Mika. Baishu in 3.6.
Don't be afraid
They
to make
speculate
mistakes.
that
It's all
Nahida
part of
might
the learning
run
process.
3.6, so basically my plans are, if this is true, Scaramouche or Haitam. I don't think I'm going to pull for Mika because Mika is a 4-star, so not pulling for Mika.
Huh?
Then just after a Haitam, I'm just going to save for Nahida's version. Why do I get so entranced by gachas, huh? Gachas are a pain when you don't have enough money to whale. You have no idea how much I would love to just get everything I want, but I have to just... Oh my god, what was that? That was a domain dark mode. But the curious thing about my sleeping schedule, like I was mentioning earlier, is that when I sleep like 4 hours, or I put my alarm says it's going to ring in 4 hours, or more like 4 hours is when I have to wake up. So my alarm starts sounding like 2 hours after I fall asleep. That's when I know I'm going to wake up on time. It's very little time. Probably the last 2 hours are not even like a complete sleep, because my alarm is sounding every 15 minutes. I don't remember it. That's still the way I can wake up on time. if I go beyond that sleeping time, it gets increasingly harder to wake up. And yet still with those 4 hours, sometimes I wake up still later, like, but usually not that late. Usually like half an hour, 15 minutes later than I should. So it's mostly fine. Come on. I can see anything. There's nothing here. Just appear.
This is order.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed! Shine down!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
So that's bad for me. Oh, oh my god. Just get out.
Stabilize.
Can't see.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Which makes it quite ironic that everyone tells me just sleep more when I need to wake up earlier. So it's like everyone's like just sleep earlier so you can wake up earlier. No, it doesn't work like that. I don't know why. It should work like that. My body just refuses to cooperate with me, and it sucks. Because if I need to wake up, if I need to be awake for something, I am going to be absolutely miserable and I'm going to be terribly tired. Which is terrible because I don't like to be tired. I don't like to feel like exhausted all day or well, all morning. Because I do feel better after I nap. But that can happen. Like I wake up, go to eat breakfast, and then I don't have anything else to do, so I come back up and sleep my nap. Or it might take until the afternoon until I have time to nap, like today. But today I wasn't that tired because I did manage some more hours of sleep, even at the cost of everyone being pissed at me. But yeah, when I have to
Gather.
wait until
will have
like
order.
4 p.m. to sleep, to nap,
Illusion
it
shattered.
is quite the thing.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Where are you? Oh crap. That was completely my fault.
Solidify.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
I'm also being quite tired lately. Like not tired. Just demotivated. Which is why I haven't been streaming like I should. Some days I just don't feel like talking. Today is clearly not one of those days because I haven't shut the fuck up since I started streaming. Which is good, I guess. I mean, you're supposed to talk when you stream. So that's cool. But there are days where I just don't want to talk. And sometimes, even when I'm playing by myself, I am talking to my screen. Not as much as I talk when I stream, of course. But I'm still talking to my game, to stream, especially when I'm playing, I don't know, instead of Genshin, I'm playing Identity V, where I play with other people. I talk to my screen, not to the people, because people doesn't listen to me. Clearly, if anyone has seen me play Identity V, clearly people doesn't fucking listen to me. Don't rescue me, and then they're rescuing me. Focus on the coding, they do everything but the code. But that's another topic. My point is,
Stabilize.
when I
This
feel
is
like
order.
talking, I talk. Have stream or no stream, I talk.
Illusion shattered.
When I
See?
don't feel like
Here's
talking,
everything.
I don't talk. And I guess that's how I know it's a bad thing for streaming, because I don't feel like talking. And if I don't feel like talking by myself,
Enshroud.
then
Shine down.
talking
Now
with
you shall
on a stream is going to be very hard. And just some of the days of the week, I haven't even felt like playing, like actually playing. I feel more like, I need to do my dailies, so I get in there and do my dailies. But I do them as fast as possible to, like, okay, just finish this off as fast as you can so you don't have to see it. I actually, like, in Honkai got demoted on my on the Abyss because I forgot to do it. I was so motivated to play that I was just like, go in, go out, like 10 minutes, because Honkai is pretty easy. I once one time streamed Honkai. I was really short. Like, you could see my daily routine and it was like super short. It doesn't even include fighting. It was just clicking things. So I just did that, and I kind of forgot that I had to do the Abyss, and I didn't do it, and got demoted, because the Honkai Abyss is different from Genshin. So it has like tiers,
Order
so
guide
I
you.
got demoted from my tier. But it's fine, it doesn't matter.
Illusion
mind.
shattered.
I actually don't care that much about Honkai. If you ask me why the fuck I play Honkai, I don't know, for the gacha I guess.
Gather.
I just like the gacha
There is no
aspect.
escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
And also, right, I had actually stopped playing Honkai because I didn't feel the motivation. I actually don't quite feel the motivation. I don't do story. I don't do events. I don't do anything. I just go in, do my thing. I get some of the competitive aspects and leave. I haven't done the story or the events in a long while. I just there for the gacha, for the waifus. I had abandoned it, but then came the Alicia Hercher of Human Ego. And I said, okay, I'm going to save for her. I'm going to get her. That's also when I got hacked. I got hacked, both Genshin and Honkai, and I couldn't pull for her when she came out. It was very, very fucking sad. And right now I'm just there, like, still saving for when she comes back. I don't even know if I'm going to keep playing after getting her. I think I'm just going to get her and leave again. Maybe play for a bit with her.
Stabilize. I will have order.
But I gotta admit, I'm not a big fan. For much as I compare Honkai and Genshin to each other,
One with the force. I hear
because I do it. I don't know, if you've seen me on Mr. Mojo's stream, I do talk about the Honkai quite a bit.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Because I think there is a lot of cool things that they have done in Honkai that they should absolutely implement in Genshin, like reroll artifacts, farmable characters, and never-ending dungeon like the Legion Realm, stuff like that. It's stuff that could be very good for Genshin, in my opinion. Um, well, as as much as I think some aspects of Honkai are very good, then also I do still prefer Genshin. Maybe it is because I got into Honkai really, really late. I got into Honkai only because of the Genshin crossover, and I stayed. But I mean, it was like what, a year ago, maybe? Not really sure. Point being, I got really late to the story. I think this is one of the main problems of Honkai. It gives you the newest parts of the story, and it doesn't quite let you just go with it. Unlike Genshin, that gives you have to go with the story. You have to go to Mondstadt to get to Liyue. I mean, for the story, of course, you can just walk your way to Liyue if you want, or to Sumeru. But to follow the storyline, you can trigger the Liyue Arc Conquest if you haven't finished the Mondstadt Arc Conquest. You finish the Mondstadt, then you trigger Liyue's, then you trigger Inazuma, then you trigger Sumeru's. Not just because you walked into Liyue, you're going to trigger their Arc Conquest if you haven't finished the previous one. So I think that's really good in Genshin. And their events, and even if sometimes they involve other characters, doesn't involve the storyline. So you don't have to be on up to date, because there is not a limited time event included into the Arc Quest, which is what happens with Honkai. When they release a new chapter, inside this chapter, inside the story, there are events that give you like extra stuff, and those are limited time. Wait, why am I here? No, I'm not here for that. I'm here for, oh my god, I'm here for this. So their solution is that even if you are like in chapter 1, they are going to let you access the latest chapter so you can do the story. Not sorry, the quest. The event. But you can also do the story. So okay, kind of spoilers for Honkai, I guess, because for what I'm going to say. You start the story being part of Jigsaw. I don't really know how to say it, but something like that. Jigsaw. And fighting against, oh my god, I don't even remember the name. What was the name of this organization? I forgot the name. Give me a second. I'm going to look for it. Anti-entropy. So there's actually 3 organizations. You have Jigsaw, Anti-entropy, and something serpent. I think it was like Grey Serpent or something. So you have these 3 organizations. Originally we are part of Jigsaw, and the other 2 are the enemy. Right? So I am in chapter 1 with this thing just set. This is what's going on. I am part of this organization. These are the good ones. Anti-entropy is just the bad one. Anti-entropy and Grey Serpent are the bad ones. Okay, I understand this. There's these 3 main girls that are all in this Jigsaw, and I'm probably just butchering that name, but don't fucking care. Jigsaw, and that's cool. That's cool. Everything's cool, right? So then I get open this event of the latest chapter. I access it, and suddenly we are part of anti-entropy, and its chicks are the bad ones. And I'm like, what? What's going on? I don't understand anything. They just threw me for a loop there. I was so lost with it,
Order guide you.
but I just went with it, of course, because event, and it's going to give me crystals, which is crystals is Honkai's version of Primagon.
Stabilize. One with the force.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
So of course I'm doing this event, no matter if it's giving me spoilers on their own story. They're not spoiling their own story for me. So I just starting. I already know who dies because the death of this one character was a very important thing that affected the main character, and it was repeated constantly during this event that I was doing. I was like, okay, I know this person is going to die, and they throw so much backstory on things that are still going to happen, like some chapter 1 they are still going to happen, but as I am doing the event of chapter 20 something, they already happened. They throw so many backstory on this, and I like, oh my god, there's so much shit that already happened and I missed. But every time I'm doing the event, I'm doing the newest story, I don't have time to do the later one. I don't have time to do the chapter 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I was thrown out of the loop. I had to research on the story to have an idea of what was going on. I did understand it, but also having to research on the story to understand what's going on, kind of. Where are the enemies? Hello, R2, crazy robots, where the fuck are you?
Gather.
So
I
yeah,
will have order.
I think that killed my excitement about Honkai, because I did think it was a very good game, even though I didn't love the fact that it was not open world like Genshin. I do like my open world games.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Especially because, I don't know, same company, I guess I kind of expected something similar to Genshin. But it was very different. And the fact that the story threw me like that, I didn't get caught up on the story as much. There was this side story that I really liked, that I want to finish. That's where my favorite character is, like Alicia. Alicia and Kevin are my favorite characters in the whole of Honkai Impact. They're nothing close to the main characters, but by the way. So basically my favorite part of the whole story is the old era. And I do want to finish the Elysian game storyline. No, but I don't know about the actual story. Maybe I should take it back. If I'm already not doing the events, because I am not doing the events, I very rarely try to do them. Then maybe I should just take it back, but at the same time I don't think I have time. And I don't feel the pull to Honkai as strong as I feel it to Genshin or Identity. So I think I'm going to drop it and sometime soon. I'm just waiting for that rune that is going to let me get Alicia, the Hersher Alicia. And then I think I'm going to drop it. It's kind of a shame, honestly, because I don't know. It might also be because Alicia is the only character that I really want. No wait, I also like Bronia. Like
Stabilize.
her.
Order guide you.
I like the Haxor Bunny, one,
Shine down.
but I mostly also very much like the Silverwing.
Solidify.
Can't see.
There is no escape.
I think it's quite a waste to use my burst here. It's almost dead.
Shine down.
Yeah, I was saying that I don't really feel the pull towards it. So I don't know if I'm going to keep playing it. Because I do spend a lot of time playing Identity. And then come to Genshin in the night. Mostly I take Identity from like 6 p.m. until dinner time, and then after dinner time I play Genshin. And I am looking for a job which is going to cut my playtime shorter, even. And I don't think I'm going to have the time for Honkai. I have already dropped a lot of money on Genshin, so I don't want to leave anytime. I don't plan to leave anytime soon. Like, it's not that I want. I just simply don't plan. I enjoy it. Plus, I enjoy it. I'm invested in the story. That was also one of the reasons why I played Honkai, because I wanted to have some grounds on the connections of the Honkai Genshin story. I also really enjoy Identity. I'm going to spend money on it very soon. I'm just waiting for the discounts. Because that's I. But yeah, I enjoy those two games very, very much. I think they're certainly overshadowing Honkai. I'm going to drop it soonish. I don't know. I always say I'm going to drop it. It's like my friends say I have some kind of addiction to Honkai, because I'm always like, yeah, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to drop it. I have no reason to not drop it. Yet still, I don't drop it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What do I need to do? The event, I think, not only. Yeah, only the event. I've done everything else. Done this. I can't do these yet because I haven't finished the story. Okay, so we're going for this. So we have to do that one and the other one 3 times. We need to do this one and 3 times of this one. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, that was quick. Genshin has a lot of things that are better than Honkai, and a lot of things that could be better. Like, for example, we really don't have any endgame. All of our endgame is just farming, which is fine. It's fine because a point, it's really easy to just come here, farm a little, and you don't feel like in Honkai where if you're just doing something real quick, it's just come in, click this, click this, click, 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 and out. You come in, fight a little, do your daily missions, do your daily farming, just fight. Oh, what the fuck? What? The fuck was that? Oh my gosh. I was so lost over here. Ah, I opened it. Do I have any idea of what I'm doing? Not really. Ah, crap. What? What's going on? I'm so lost. What? Oh crap. I really suck at this. What the fuck? Where are those quick balls? Okay, gene. I don't have a gene. I don't really know how to use a gene. I feel like I'm pulling the team. It's Genshin. I have to remind myself right now that this is Genshin. This is easy, and I should not beat myself over it. I need to pull myself out of the Honkai. Honkai. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh, there they are. The identity mindset where it's like oh crap. I have gotten used lately. I need to do it for the team mindset. Because if I fail, we are all failing. But this is Genshin, and this is just a very simple event where everyone else can do it and no one's trying to kill us. Which is cool. No one's trying to kill us. I was playing Identity before this, by the way. Just
a blade
saying.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, I had heard.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
I don't see anything. We're supposed to be. Oh, yeah, because it hasn't appeared. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Excuse me. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, like that. I think I have a lot of lag and it's kind of killing me. It's fine. That was quick. Like, I think that's less than they were levels. I don't care if it was not because of me. Because definitely it wasn't because of me. It was probably because of the rest of my team. We are doing well with our farming of skirmish, I think. According to this, we have 8.8 days to finish with his talents and boss. And after that, there's only just materials and Mora farming. I need a lot of Mora. I think after I'm done with his and Faruson's talents, I'm just going to go hard on getting Mora. I'm quite poor right now. And I need more. I'm going to need a shit ton to level them. Even though I am farming for full of them, like full talents, 1099, and I can't do that. I'm going to be stuck at 6 until I can farm, until I can go start getting their boss mats, like their weekly boss mats, who I haven't even unlocked. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to unlock it. That's going to be fun. Like, just have to be green, and that's fun with a very sarcastic tone. To have to go and unlock it. I can move. Yeah, there it is. Yay, I got DP. The other day was real funny. I just remember now that I saw how many times I have pulled this one. 6 out of 50. Because the first 5 were from the
All the world
monthly
holds dear is but a backdrop of
wishes
constant.
that they let us play. But the other one was because of my level 10. But the funny thing is that I was just talking to my friend about my pulling plans, because I was like, oh my god, Hightown is coming in 3.4 and I want him, but I was me drinking water. So like, oh, I want Hightown, I can't miss him, I love him, but I had been planning to pull for a skirmish weapon. Oh my god, what do I do? And she was like, oh, you know what? And she's the one that's always like, oh, pull on the weapon banner, pull on the weapon banner. But she was like, you know what? You know how it's, you know that it's better to have characters than weapons. So just, if you have to choose, then use. Do it for your best interest and get that character. Maybe the weapon will run. Honestly, it hurts me because as much as the weapon might run, these next 3, at least if they are as they are supposed to be, as I read it before in the leak. What is this? Okay, it's like the beta one but with Junjun. Okay. And step.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And leap. Observe. Observe. Observe.
Okay, that was terrible.
And leap. Observe.
even know if I'm hitting them. Oh my god.
Observe. And step. Observe. And step. Observe. And leap. And step. And step.
Oh nice.
Observe.
Oh my gosh. I don't like these games.
Observe. And step. And leap.
Okay. Boulder room. Okay. I know how this one goes. Probably going to get bounced around. Oh, also, I just remembered. I have figured out how to just send my Twitch streams right up to YouTube without me actually having to just download ad first and then upload their.
Shadows of fate. Let me scry.
I can't leave it out there. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I died. I'm dying, but I can't stop doing this. Oh.
Delve into destiny.
Ow. Ow. How are we supposed to get those? Oh, crap.
Leave my space.
Oh no. This is hard because you actually have to swirl. And I don't know if it's just me, but I kind of get stuck when I try to leave the platform. I can fucking leave the platform. Oh, there it is. I am stuck. What the fuck is that?
Make my escape.
What the fuck? See, this is what I meant when I said I get stuck. I don't know if it's lag. What am I doing wrong or what? Because this just sucks. I think it's lag. Look at the others, how easily they are moving. Well, I'm over here even struggling to get over one. Oh my god, I fell. that, I am dying. It was terrible, but it doesn't matter. I think I'm just lagging horribly. God, I got so much alerts. It was because I was trying to, yeah, because I was syncing my email to my YouTube to Twitch. My YouTube, oh yeah, my YouTube to Twitch. I need to do it 2 more times. It's for the Primogems. It's for the Primogems. I wonder if I'd be better off doing it myself. But at the same time, that would mean if I lag, I'm going to fail by myself instead of having the other people carry me. So if I'm lagging, even if I am apporting very little to my team, it's okay. I can get carried. Oh my god, again? Right off the bat? Really? I am terribly lagged. Just that animation of me getting the coins feels very laggy. Feels a lot like, oh, you are lagging. You are definitely lagging. I hate this so much. Why do I like this badly? Alright, this is something I think I can do better. Come on. I kinda like that they give you the character that you need, but I also kind of I like how I kinda take my own character. I don't even know who is who. I don't even know where am I. I can see you. Ow. This is the one I have done with this. I remember being kicked around with Jella.
Really?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
No.
Super fast. Oh, I know this one. This one is cool. It's like football with bombs. Oh, it
These
has been,
bombs so heavy.
it has been a short stream, by the way. I thought it would be like at least 2 hours by now, or something. But no, it's just 1 hour. Oh crap! Don't want too much over here. Last time I got Gafe, I think I had better control with her, but this way.
Da, da, da. Ah. Da, da, da.
Ow.
Woo.
Ow. No. There you go. Ah! Let me pass. Let me through.
Boing, boing, boom.
Oh crap.
Woo. Jumpy, jumpy, go. La la la. Yeah.
No! Ah! Crap. What the where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did the last one go? The lag is absolutely killing me. My eyes are burning. Not in a spicy burning kind of way, just burning. In a I really need to close up kind of way. I feel like I'm getting sick, but I'm not actually getting sick, it's just my eyes being tired and my nose reacting because of that. No, but I think I'm done. No, I need one more. I need one more. Fine. One more. Yeah, we're done after one more. What did I do? Yeah, what did I do there? The main challenge? I think it was the main challenges. But I should probably go do a round of. Oh wait. A round of. Wait, why do I only have 2 characters? Why do I only have 2 characters? Where's the rest of my party? I mean, I know I am in this, but there's no one else in my world. Why the fuck do I only have 2 characters? running. I really should go fuck to sleep. But I can't go fuck to sleep because I have hard time waking up and my mom's going to be mad. Okay, I think I do prefer this one. I didn't feel as lagged up on this one.
Take flight.
I can. I'm lagged. I heard someone that killed a Yaga in this one because she drowned. Oh, that. I really want to get Jean. She's the only standard character I don't have. Oh no, I don't like this one. I miss them constantly. What's she using? The royal one? I think she's using the royal one. Crap. I think I'm doing good unless I am lagged and I am not doing as good as I think I'm doing. What happened with the person on that side? Did it disconnect? I completely lost one person outside. Like, I don't see them. I started a little better after I quote unquote cried. I think my eyes feel slightly better. It was just it was really bad. But now I'm fine. Not fine, but better. After this we need to what do we need to get? Hand words and we need hangers. First, let's leave this thing. I still don't understand why I only had 2 characters when I am in my own world with no one else in there. But okay, it's whatever. Oh yeah, let's get our Prima Gems. And I finished the event! Yay! Yay me. Now we need, yeah, now we need hangars, so we need, yeah, I know, I have a lot of quests to do. We need to kill these guys, no bushes. After that, I think we need eremites. Anyway. I definitely didn't expect my eyes to feel so tired in the one fucking day of the week where I feel like talking enough to stream. Like, really? Like, the world really doesn't fucking want me to stream. Or my body doesn't fucking want me to stream. I don't think my eyes are looking any good in my monitor right now. I don't know. I might have to activate auto blinking or something at some point because it's very okay. They are somewhere, I think in there. Oh yeah, wait. I just remembered I need to no, it's fine actually. I was going to say I'm going to change my the seat thingy to the foot thingy, but it's fine. I'm hungry. I shouldn't die.
Stabilize.
How's this? Illusion shattered.
Enshroud!
Soon we'll have new characters to do all of this with.
The fairy. Finally,
There is no escape.
Oh my gosh, the lag. Am I the only one that can't see my drops on Dagnari's E? Like, when I throw this,
One with the forest.
it has these shining thingies and all, and I can't see my drops in it. Probably, yes, probably I am the only one. I don't know if there's a way to make their abilities less shiny. It would be cool to have like a way that if all these bright animations and shit are killing my PC, then have them be lower. I've said it multiple times, it's not like my PC can handle Genshin. My PC can handle Genshin and streaming at the same time. I need a better PC, but I don't have the funds for it.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Can't see.
See no more!
Ah, stay in one place.
See no more! Finally,
Ow.
Stabilize!
How many of you are there?
Shine down.
To the fairy!
One with the forest.
Finally,
Oh my gosh. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. You give me absolutely nothing that I need. I'm so sorry. I'm dying over here. Give me a second. I need to get something for my throat.
Huh?
Okay, I found a hose. And a cat, apparently. I don't know where he is, but I hear him. I thought he's behind me. I don't know if he just came or I woke him up by calling him. So I'm fine. It's not like it's anything new. I had this cough for like a year now. It's very annoying. I have no idea what causes it. But yeah, it's not like I'm sick. Like I've gone to the doctor about it. It's not viral. It's not nothing. I don't fucking know what it is, but what it is annoying. I was just seeing my last vote where I was fighting these guys.
let's get down to business. Let me try my blade.
Illusion shattered.
More.
Can't see.
See no more.
Oh, come on, stop moving.
Finally,
Solidify. Cheap tricks.
Shine down.
Enshroud.
I like that even if... Oh crap. I think it counts as a hit even if
To the fairy.
it doesn't actually hit.
Finally, I
And by it counts as a hit, I mean like it counts
There is no
my
escape.
clay hit even if it does no damage, it's counted for the buff or of the artifacts. Because her artifacts do something like I don't remember exactly what it is. Maybe you do, but something buff give me then shred of the rest with my when I hit an enemy with a skill or a ultimate. So I think even if like they're defending or something, that still counts me for the Dendro rest shred. I don't know. My god, my headset cable is a mess.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
For this guy.
Another test subject. Taste my
Come
blade.
to me, bitch.
Cheap tricks.
One with the forest.
Although Tainari just still hits even
Illusion shattered.
if
Enshroud.
they are protecting themselves, he still hits. Animals should be my go-to for enemies that have shields. Like, I mean, like real shields, like these guys that protect themselves with their sword, or the miniatures that have hero swords and miniatures with shields. But Tainari is also really good against them.
What's one more?
Nice.
Ah, crap! Stop moving!
There is no escape.
Can't see.
To the fairy.
Just his arrows kind of hit on the back of them, so where the shield is not protecting. I hate this guy's drops. I wish I dropped more. If they had drops similar to, I don't know, the hill trolls or something like that, I would already have enough to do everything I need. I have farmed them for so long. I farmed them for Raiden, I farmed them for Tainari, for Ayato, for fucking everyone. And now I'm farming them for Skara, and this is hell. Handguard farming is hell. That's what I tell myself when I realize that I'm not going to get Go for Lightning this time. Because I want the Go for Lightning, but I'm not going to get it. Because someone, Hightown, had to come like 2 batches before they originally had said. They say 3.6 blues, but no, 3.4. Great, amazing. So yeah, I'm not getting Golf and Lightning, and I make myself feel better about it by saying, oh, you know what, I'm not going to have to keep farming this fucking guy for
Illusion
that
shattered.
weapon. That's a good part.
Finally.
There's a potato.
That tingle?
Wait, where's the fucking carrot?
There's more.
Crap. Trying to get that carrot completely failed my shot.
Shine down.
To the fairy.
Enshroud! Keep up!
I got carried. Picked
Ah,
the wrong test subject.
I think that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, more plants. I don't have seeds for this plants. I think in fact one of my current was is lacking one. I only has 3 plants on it. Because since I remember that I actually don't need to fill it, like I already got that card. I am not
Let's get down
buying
to business.
for when I plant. Because I used
My blade.
well, it used to be like, oh, if I don't have enough to plant to fill my plants, then I'm just going to buy some seeds on the store.
Finally, there's more.
But then I remembered, wait, I don't need to get that achievement anymore.
Fairy.
There is no escape.
Finally,
So it's fine to not plant all of them every time. So now I don't. And now if I don't have enough, I just, well, I don't have enough. Wait, what about those ones? The one on Jurman Island. At least I know they're there, so if this thing doesn't send me there, I'm just going to go on my own. That's my chair. If anytime you just listen to me scream for like apparently no reason, I probably fell from it. I don't know if there's something that I put well when I put it together or something, because I had to put it together. I bought my chair online and I put it together myself. There's a danger of things that you order online, even if they're good quality, because you put them together yourself. If you
Let's
fail
get down to
that,
business.
you're fucked and you're going to fall on your ass.
Shine down.
Enshroud!
to the fairy.
I was always very worried about falling on my ass with this thing, because I'm not like an expert of making things. Yeah, but I know there are some along the river. Like, give me a second there.
Keep up!
Yeah, if I follow the river, I will find a couple.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I interrupted him, but he was just calmly enjoying his day. But I need your drop, bro. Even if it's one hanger of the lowest tier, I need it.
It's my lucky day.
Doing this road reminds me of that one time I was.
To the fairy.
I was training myself for him because when he was not announced, when he was leaked,
Let's get
they
down
were
to
like,
business.
oh, he's going to be like Ganyu, but
There
kind
is
of
no
worse.
escape.
Because with him, you do need to actually have a good aim. You can just point to wherever and he will hit. Of course, we know that he does. Like if you do that, he will hit something. But before we didn't know that, and I was worried because with Ganyu, I am decent because I can just aim to the floor. My aim is not great.
Enshroud!
To the fairy.
I am decent with Ganyu because it's easy to play her. You can just aim at the floor. Oh crap.
There's more.
Ow.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
Can't see.
Finally,
So I was worried about it. And I got to practice with Venti and Raiden. It was kind of an electro Venti kind of thing. Because I activated my Raiden my Raiden skill, and then just my fighting stuff for that small time where I was training for Seniori was Venti's charge shots. He didn't even change his build. I was like, okay, but he's going to. I'm not doing animal damage, not really. I am swirling electro. Oh wait, crap. I should have just let the statue heal me.
Keep up. Ha! I just went with Zhongli to protect me because Zhongli's always on my teams. Oh crap. I didn't lose life. Nice. Zhongli is always on my teams. For the 2 years that we had that thingy where they tell us which character you have used the most and stuff like that, it has been Zhongli. For me, it's always Zhongli. Because since the day I got him, he has been my character's lifeline. He's the reason why everyone leaves. Because I'm the kind to just attack blindly.
Gather.
Like I focus on dodging or I focus on making damage, right? I'm keeping my rotations and all that. So I rather focus on keeping my rotations and doing damage and that kind of stuff.
Solidify.
So Zhongli just makes it very easy.
Enshroud!
Finally,
These guys die ridiculously easy, but also don't drop a lot. Something else here, there's that guy. And there are 2 guys up there.
it's my lucky day.
No, it's not your lucky day. I am going to kick your ass. Ah, crap. If I can hit you, I will go. There you are. I kick your ass. You have had your ass handed to you. Now these guys.
Let's get down to business.
Solidify.
Well,
Shine
that
down.
didn't turn out well.
Come with the forest.
Come on, just let me hit you.
How's this?
Stabilize.
I don't know why you didn't hit me. That sucked.
There is no escape.
That sucked absolute
Can you
ass,
see?
and I failed that good.
There's more.
Yeah, I hear you. There's more.
Shine down.
Finally,
There's not that much more.
to the ferry.
I definitely need to build better my technology. Like he needs more work, but I have so much other things to do. Besides, he uses an on-farm map set. He uses wanderers, so how the fuck do you farm wanderers? You can't farm wanderers. Plus, I haven't been farming anything lately. I was farming. I started farming the new dendro set for Kusanali, but then I was like, wait, I'm not going to pull for Kusanali anytime soon.
Stabilize.
I'm going to wait for her rune
How's this?
because I don't have enough
One with
to
bars.
get her and also guaranteed scrap.
Finally, no.
So I am getting her on her own because she's very cute and very strong,
It's my lucky day.
but not now.
Say no more.
There is no escape.
Can't see.
So getting her artifacts makes no sense, right?
Cut down. Gather.
So I decided that I would
One with the farm.
instead farm for my Ito, who has a terrible build.
To the ferry.
Like, he really needs help, but I haven't done it for him. Where's the other? Here. I knew it. There was one.
Keep up.
So I was farming that, doing some
Stabilize.
box thingy for Kyle and Dilk,
Enshroud.
because they also need that I don't want to farm that.
Finally,
Actually, I think my Dilk is already done, which is so very strange because all his artifact pieces are absolute shit.
it's my lucky
The,
day.
the conjunction of all of them make for decent stats.
Can't see.
To the ferry.
So that's cool. Makes me not having to farm for.
Keep up.
I can't stop strong boxing artifacts for him because I wasn't farming. I was strong boxing. Wait, what? What happened? I pressed T and the thing disappeared. Oh my god! What? So I was going to start strong boxing for the child who still needs it. Also, Ito needs it more, so that's why I was farming.
Stabilize.
But actively farming for him, and
There is no
only
escape.
strong boxing for the other.
Enshroud.
But in the few weeks that I spent doing that, I got absolutely nothing.
More.
Like literally.
To the ferry.
That domain is so bad. Really? Nothing? The Ito domain is so bad to farm. Like, absolutely
Let's get down to business.
Come, attack me. Attack me!
My blade.
Shine
So as terrible as it is to farm that one, I was right. I was. And is there anything left? According to this, there is. Oh yeah, down there.
Ha!
It's my lucky day.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
If I'm not wrong, there's
See?
another on the other one, but I'm not sure if that one drops anything at all.
How's this? Finally, I...
That one over there.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
It says Drunken Samurai with Tengu nose, but I don't see the fucking Tengu nose.
To the ferry.
Yeah, he doesn't drop anything. It's annoying. But since then, I have gotten all this farming stuff that I have to do, like talent materials, boss materials, and all of that for Skirmish and Farusan, and I haven't really gone back. I should, because just look at my Ito. I really want that makes me want to pull on the banner even more. Like if Ito is going to be there. Right now he has white flag. And his defense is pretty good. Look at this. Look at his crit damage. Like that's terrible. His crit damage is terrible. His crit rate is fine. He needs so much crit damage. But my rolls on this absolutely suck. This one is terrible. But I don't get those. It just it's terrible. And I definitely should be farming there, but I have so much other stuff to do. And let's be honest, I barely
Keep up.
use Ito once in a while. Although he's probably going to be very good on the next few Abyss. Like Skirmish banner is going to be him, Skirmish, and Ito. So
Let's get down to
one
business.
half of the Abyss is going to probably be dedicated to him,
Illusion
and
shovel.
the other to Skara.
One with the frost.
Although
Finally,
I still don't know if I'm going to be using Skirmish in the Abyss that soon
finally,
after getting him.
Solidify.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
to the ferry.
That is not what I meant to do, but it worked out. But I got fucking nothing. I hate the drop system. Why can't you just assure me that they're at least going to drop one? Why is it so hard to make them drop at least, at the very least, one? No, I have to suffer with killing them and having nothing to get from it. It's so sad. Okay. Okay, now that we have that, let's see how much did we get. Still 35, 116. We got 13 of these ones. And 89, 48 of these ones. And absolutely none of these ones. It wasn't a terrible run, but it wasn't good either. Now Farusan. For Farusan we go for, I think it's easy to, yeah, Eremites. Let's go. Both of these enemies, I am absolutely sure there are more in the map that this thing doesn't give me, because for some reason, you decided, no, we're not going to let you to tell you where everyone is. We're just going to give you this limited amount of them, even though there are much more in the map. But I am too lazy to actually check in the map. So I'm just falling into Hoyo's game and just farming whatever they give me. I think that's also a reason why I haven't farmed their plants that much, because I am really fucking lazy to open a map and track them down and get them. So I just don't. I just live with finding them around. Oh, hi, Dakota BB. Welcome, welcome. We are farming eremites right now. Oh wow, they have a. I was sure I had already farmed this one. Yes, the husband collector tag is very. It's a very important thing in this channel.
Enshroud.
I will let me kill them and I will show you my husband collection.
Need more.
In fact, we are farming for the next addition to our husbandos. I own almost all of them, almost, because I miss Sino, but I have almost all of them. More like almost all the male characters, because husbando has a very perception based definition. For me, all of these guys are husbandos, but for some people it's only the tall models. I have all of them. All of the small ones, tall ones. Oh my gosh, yeah, where are you? There you are. He's a baby, Venti. He's a baby. I love him. Also have these guys. Well, teens are like, would you really call Xiao a teen? He's not a teen. He is like 5,000 years or more, but he has a teen model. Same with Venti, Kazuha, all of them. Yeah, he's a husbando. All of them are husbandos. I mean, I wouldn't call the Chongkyung or Bennett husbandos. They are not husbandos. They are teenagers. But there are husbandos with the teenage model. I love it. I love my dude. I was just talking about my poor Ito, who definitely needs me to farm more of his domain, but I don't have the time to do it. Yato. I like him too. He's very cute. I go with personality, but it turns out I love all of them. It turns out I have a love for all of their personality. I don't like this one. I don't like him. I don't think he's a husbando, and I don't like it. Just don't like his design. He's very useful, but I don't like it. Now I don't like his playstyle, but I love his personality. He's very cute. He's like the perfect boyfriend, perfect date. When I went into his hangout, I was simping hard for him. Bennett and Chongkyung are not husbandos. Oh, there's Gaia, who I can say I have constellations. Sino. I am missing Sino. Only him. Yep. Where's the character thingy? Where they show me all of them. Character archive. There it is. See, only Sino I am missing. Then I have Every other male character in the game, I have them. I have pulled for very few females, which is basically Ganyu and Raiden, because I love them. I also want Nahida because she's an Archon, but I don't really feel the need to pull for females. I don't I don't have a liking for most of them, except Raiden and Ganyu, as I mentioned. I love them. They're very cute and very hot. But yeah, this boy, I missed him to pull his boyfriend. I wanted him, so I didn't pull for him. But I will get him in our room, I hope. Everyone else I have, and I have enough to get Scaramouche.
Huh?
Splendid weapon. I don't have much weapons or guns. I don't have guns except for Diluc, who I didn't choose his guns to come to me. They just came.
Huh.
His guns just came randomly to me in several banners where I was pulling.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
And weapons, I think I only have most standard ones. I have 3 standard weapons. I have one for Xiao, and I got this one, the LG for Venti. I am kind of, I'm not free to play. I'm Welkin only, so I don't have the funds to get guns or weapons. I was planning Sino, Xiao, and Child. Oh, they are very good. Xiao was my second character, my second 5-star character ever. He carried me all over early game. He and Ganyu, both of them carried me. My Child needs some work, but he's not bad. I am just praying for the standard banner to give me a harp for him because he really needs it. I am tired of having rust on him. And well, Sino, as I mentioned, I wanted Tainari more because, as you can see with my model, I like the characters with cute little ears. So I love Tainari. And I didn't care that he was a standard character. I was like, well, fuck that, I want him. Yes, please give me one of your harps. I need them so badly.
Lamb to the slaughter.
my child will be really grateful.
Can't see.
Need.
So I really want Tainari, and I decided to not pay for Xiao. Not for Xiao. Yes, it's Xiao. I do have Xiao. I decided not to go for Sino until he's rolling.
I'm getting sick of this.
After this, I am getting a Scaramouche, Hightam. Then I am trying to get the Dendro Archon because the few oh, I thought there was one left. The few occasions besides Ganyu where I pull for waifus is because I mean for a woman. It's when they are Archons. Like Raiden, I love Raiden. But honestly, I pulled her because she was an Archon, and then I just fell in love with her. A 50-50 guarantee. I already have a 50-50 guarantee. I have like 200 pulls, I think. Because I have been saving since Tainari's banner. I haven't pulled for anything since Tainari's banner. So I have funds for him. Right now, everything that I'm getting is, after getting my guarantee for him, is for Hightam. that I don't know if you follow leaks, but he's coming right after
There's
skirmish.
no escape.
Come with the forest.
When did Venti come last? I haven't been looking a lot at the banners lately.
I'm getting sick of this.
I got Venti on his on the Ayato banner. Like I got after Tainari. Oh, with Saino or with Milo.
Can't see.
Need.
I got him with Ayato. That was one of my best banners, honestly, because I had saved for a long time. It's not like I was super lucky. I just saved for a long time, and I got me Venti, Ayato, and the Venti weapon. What is over here? I'm seeing a specialty, and I have no idea what it is. Probably up there. Yeah, probably up there. My god, I was get so much stuff for him. You know, one Haita, he's hot. Like, dude, he's hot. I love him. In fact, he disrupted all my plans, because my plans were go for the skirmish and go for the weapon, because I have enough to at least try for the weapon. But then they were like, oh, high time is coming on 3.4, and I'm like, fuck! Because now I need to get him. Too serious. Yeah, he's serious. I like it. I like his personality. I think he's the kind of character I could say, step on me, daddy. In a very different way than Skirmish. I'm like, what have I say? I didn't say that. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Skirmish has the way that, oh, step on me, because he's evil and all that.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Stabilize.
He has a very different vibe than Haidam. Even though I would use the phrase for both of them. Oh my god. Wow. Am I having such a hard time killing you? Where's the other one? Where the fuck did you go? Die. I think everyone is less serious than Haidam, honestly. He is very serious, but also you remember that he stole his own key from his housemate. I was like, is he really that serious, or is he just socially inept? And I'm like, oh, he's socially inept. He is like me. I think he just doesn't know how to relate to people. He is serious, of course, but he just doesn't know how to relate to people. Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck hit me? Where did that guy end up in? Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Come with the forest.
Skara is the one in your friend group who bullies you, but beats everyone up who bullies you as well. Hide them with blood murder. Yeah. But will hide and blood murder against you, or blood murder against them? She just slid down. Wait, where are you? I saw her. She was what? Where is she? she slid into DMs. Well, if she would slid into my DMs, I mean, I wouldn't complain. But no, she's leading to the fucking abyss. Disappeared.
Enshroud.
Yeah, I really like Kaidam. I don't know. I still haven't finished the quest. First one, he's hot. Like I just go like, oh my god, he's hot, and my brain stops functioning. But at the same time, when I stop thinking about him, I think I find it really funny how he is very smart, but at the same time, he doesn't know how to deal with people. I don't think he knows how to deal with people, like actually deal with people. The lecturer might. You see, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Illusion shattered.
I'm pretty sure I have found them, but man, do I suck at knowing who is who about enemies. And the archive, let's see. Let's look at the archive. Archive. Where are the enemies? Where are they? The living beings? Yeah, they're probably over here. Eremites. Oh my god, where are the eremites? Here. Which are the Electro ones? These are just the normal ones. Normal eremites. She's very cute. Sunfrost. I have no idea what they do. Dayton. This one. I don't know. It says thunder. So I am assuming this is the Electro one. Man, why do they make them so buff? Oh, she's also really cute. Why do they make the enemies so fucking buff? I'm not complaining. I'm just like, if evil, why hot? Why did I make them? Why the enemies? Why the enemies are so hot, and then the playable characters have fucking spaghetti arms? I'm looking at you, Ito. Yeah. Like, this will be my complaint for the rest of this game's lifetime. The enemies have such nice models. They are buff. They are hot. They are... I mean, not all of them, but some of them are buff, tall. Like, have you seen the fucking what's the name of this guy? The one where everyone goes to try their stuff. That samurai guy. He's so fucking tall. And then you have where's this guy? That was not what I wanted to click, but it works anyway. Then you have fucking Ito with his spaghetti arms. Stop moving, Ito. I'm trying to look at your arms. Like, look at his arms. Look at his fucking arms. He was supposed to be buff. That's the problem. That you look at his model, and you know he was supposed to be buff, and he isn't. I think there was a. And I think they did the same thing to Hightown, because there was this his NPC model comparison with Ito. His arms looked bigger, and then there were some, I don't know what it was, leaks or something of his playable model or something. I don't know. And they were like, we were lied to. Look at his arms. They are just spaghettis like Ito's. Exactly the same. They just have shadows. Like, why? What's the point? Why would you do that, MiHoYo? We want them with muscles. We want them with arms as big as their heads. I don't know. Hightown will have a 4 server. Will he? I haven't seen anything about it. I have not seen anything about his burst. I I have no idea what you mean. What do you mean about a 4-star burst? Why a 4-star burst? What makes his burst 4-star? Oh, talking about burst. Skirmish burst. Man. He's literally stepping on people. Oh my god, look at those. Look
That's
at
close
that.
enough. That's close
Keep
enough.
up.
Look at those graphics. Terrible graphics.
Solidify.
No escape.
But I didn't know we knew about the hide and burst.
I'm getting sick of this game.
But how? What do we know about him? Because I don't think I have seen any leaks. I mean, at least not trusty leaks about his. I forgot how to talk. About his kids. Something. This happens sometimes. I forget my words.
Stabilize.
I don't know. I find I don't think that's believable. Maybe let's remember that he is not finished. By now he is probably not finished because he's not coming out until like more than a patch. He's more than a patch away. We are in 3.2. And he's coming in 3.4. Yeah, it's funny, but I don't think that's going to happen, like at all with any 5-star. I don't think so. Even there are ones that have very simple animations, but I don't think they're going to do it. So just like do not give them a camera angle, even if people want it. Because people have been saying since forever that they don't completely like the way the 5-star animations work. Because they take too long, they confuse you with the camera movement and stuff like that. Oh.
That's
But
close enough.
Time to go to work.
I don't.
You are not welcome.
I don't think they are going to change that. People have been asking for a Google to let us disable the animation.
Now you're testing my patience.
And Mihoyo just like, oh yeah, no, we don't know how to make toggles.
Meet again. Solidify.
So I don't think that's going to happen. It would be hilarious. The poor man is disrespected to hell and back. But I don't think it's going to happen.
I'll be back.
I'm not saying that just because I sim for him or I like him. I just say I don't think Mihoyo would do it. And the Archon Quest, he was just. I haven't finished my Archon Quest. I can't say my opinion about it because I have not finished my Archon Quest. I met him already, of course, but I am in the loop. I am in the loop thingy, so I haven't seen what he does. But I did hear that he was kind of the mastermind of the whole plan.
Try to keep stabilize.
I don't know.
There is no escape.
Mostly his sims are because he's hot. Like me, as I say, I don't know anything about him. I'm just over here simping because he is hot.
I'll be back.
And I like him to be hot. Am I missing something here? I saw something sparkling. It was my construct. It was my construct. I got fooled by my own fucking construct. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't have anything around here. Yeah, his Scar's burst animation is like everything. Oh my god. I don't want to walk on my way over there. The things I do for Genshin, I'm going to walk in a world when there are two teleporters close, but I don't have them active. I need to walk. Yeah, everyone was talking about it because there were a lot of mad people. Like they were angry. Like, oh my god, there's fan service. So this verse is pure fan service. What the fuck is Mihoyo doing? And then I look at just at Raiden like, excuse me? What do you mean you're mad because a verse is fan service? The, the Raiden pulls her fucking sword out of her boobs. Exactly, like that's fan service, buddy. Just because you don't like any kind of fan service that's not directed to you, it's not. I'm not talking about you. I'm just, you know. So just because it's not directed to them, it doesn't mean that it's not good fan service. Like, dude, not everyone has to be for you. Exactly. Like they're just looking for reasons to hate him. Like he's a villain. He's fan service. He's mean to us. Like, bro. That's the point. That's the point. He's cheeky and he's mean, and that's why we like him. Like, yes, I love my good boys, of course, with yes, they are so mad about it. People is just like all the Signora Sims are so mad that he got to be playable and she didn't. I know that like bullying people, like just saying that groups are generalizing is bad. But man, have I found some salty Signora mains. Yeah. Salty about Scaramouche, salty about Venti.
Happy to oblige.
Oh my god, who's attacking me? Oh, it's Eremites. Hi.
Gather.
Yeah, because I don't see Signora getting any kind of reason to not hate us, to not actually want to kill us. Skara, from the get-go, I looked at him and looked at his story. Of course, not from the get-go, from what the Inazuma story quest, I think. When we started to learn about his past, it was like, oh, he's going to become playable. He has everything for a redemption arc. Like they literally made him for a redemption arc. Signora had such a old wounds for saying, oh my god, I'm being attacked by cats. I am one of you, don't attack me. I just want to pass through here. Signora, as much as I like her story, and I think it was a waste to not talk about her story. Oh my god. How the fuck do I get up? I think it was a huge waste to not make more of Signora's backstory, honestly. Like, as much as I am not the kind of person that would have pulled for Signora, I didn't like her. I think her story was very good. The whole boyfriend thing, her basically selling her soul to have the power to defend Mondstadt or something, and then being paid terribly by the people So I see the people grab this card wants to kill us. Yeah, yeah, totally. It's just double moral or something. I don't know. Like they look at child and say, "Oh, but he's a good person." No, he's not. He's a good brother. Like, and I am saying this as someone that likes child. He's not a good person. He's a good brother. And maybe he's not outright murderous towards us, but he did try to kill us. He did try to kill us one time, and he did almost commit fucking genocide in Liyue. No, not genocide. Mass murder? I don't know. But he did almost kill everyone in Liyue. Just to drag Morax out. Yeah, I mean, I like him. I like his personality. I like that he is so forward and I just want fight. I like him a lot. I am the kind of person that really likes villains. So, well, I am going from every harbinger that becomes playable. But I am not. But I'm not going to go and try to say, "Oh yeah, Child is a great person." No, he's not. Skirmish also is probably not a great person, but he has done some terrible things. Raiden has done some terrible things. I still like her. I still like all of them. They have done terrible things that I don't think are justified for any of them. Like, I don't think Child is justified on doing bad things and killing people. I don't think Raiden is justified on causing harm on her people. I don't think Skirmish is justified on just killing people. Like, we do know he kills people very he kills his own people. Yeah, that's I think her
Time to go to work.
her dying line, I think.
There is no.
Yeah, she doesn't regret it, and honestly, I don't think Child or
Now you're testing my
Skara
patience.
regret their actions. I don't know. I mean, maybe Skara will regret his actions in the future, but as of now, I don't think he does. Oh, I just saw my drops fall. As of right now, I don't think Skara regrets his actions. Maybe Raiden does.
Illusion
In
shattered.
a way. Because
Can't see.
she... it's weird. Yeah,
Solidified.
yeah, I think he will understand. As of right now,
One
as
with the forest.
the Archon quest ended, I don't think he does. I mean, he's still angry and very sad. I would say he's very sad about the whole thing. Like, he
Can't
feels
see.
like he was robbed of something he deserved. Wait, don't go, don't go. Let me kill you.
Gather.
There you are. He got robbed of something that he deserves, he was made for, and he never got. I don't know. I'm sure he will understand in the... What is this? What did I get from that? Oh! A chest. Nice.
One man's
What?
stone is another man's gem.
What? Is that part of quest or something? I got one more. So, you know, I don't think any of our villains. Yeah, and it was just. I feel like the whole thing was a terrible misunderstanding between Skirmish and Raiden. And I do blame that on Raiden mostly. Because like you can't fucking abandon your child and expect them to know that, oh no, you weren't abandoning him, you were just giving him freedom.
There is no escape.
Plummet the forest.
She didn't have the intention to abandon him. She just wanted him to be free. But like, how was he supposed to know? He was just left alone.
Shine down.
She didn't have bad intentions. He just wanted her to recognize him, be his family, I guess. I don't know, because he does call her mother. So
Keep up.
maybe he wants that. Oh no, my skill died.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
I'll be back.
And now it's apparently Nahida's problem.
I'll be back.
Oh, what's that? What? Is there something here? No, there's nothing. What the fuck? Yes, she had known. Yeah, I don't like her. I'm going to be like outright there. I don't like her, and it's not even just because of Skara. I just don't like her personality. I think she's annoying. I didn't like her since how she treated Goro. Like, man, that's straight up harassment. Poor guy, he's terrified of her. Yes, and that's also another
Smells
thing.
like something
Raiden
good
is
is inside.
very bad at dealing with people. Raiden is just downright terrible at dealing with them, and Jaya tends to be the person that does it for her, or like tells her how to do it. And Jaya clearly did not like Scaramouche. So I wouldn't be surprised if she was like, "Oh Jaya, what do I do now? I don't want to." What was her words? I don't want to force obedience into him. I don't want to rule him or something like that. And she was like, "Oh yeah, just drop him and this on. Just leave him around and he will get it," because she didn't like him. I wouldn't be surprised. As I said, I just don't like Yara. I am getting so much chest from this little adventure.
Stabilize. Law of the jungle.
Can't see.
Of course, I'm not trying to say like because Jai is annoying for me. No one can like her or something, because that would be
Solidify.
hypocrite of my part. Because I do like the villains mostly.
I'll be back.
Like I like Dotori over there, so I have no moral ground to stand. But I just don't like her. She messes up. She scares. I think there's also the fact that she tries to not. She doesn't look bad. They don't paint her as a villain. Because she would have taken the. Jai also doesn't like Ren. She was right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know much. I mean, she was kind of Raiden's pet, right? So maybe she was jealous of
But a momentary
Raiden making
distraction.
other things, or maybe she was just annoyed that the puppets would take Raiden away. More than take attention away, that they would take Raiden herself away. Because the objective was to get the puppet, and Raiden just goes up into her little plane of Eutimia instead of being there. So maybe her resentment towards the puppets in general, both Scaramouche and Raiden Shogun, is that they quote unquote took A away, because their creation allowed her to get holed up in her plane of Eutimia. Maybe. I think what I don't like about her is that she's not painted as a villain. Because, well, you look at Skirmish and all the bad things he's done, he's painted as a villain. You look at Dotori and all the bad things that he has done, he is painted as a villain. You look at Child and all the bad things he has done, he isn't quite painted as a villain, but his actions are clearly painted as bad actions. But you look at Jai and all her bad actions are painted as
That's
bull-
you are
she's,
not welcome here.
she's just playing, she's just a kitsune and she's meant to be like that. I think that's what annoys me about
There
her.
is no escape.
One with the
Like,
forest.
if you tell me that what she's doing is bad, then I might not dislike her as much as I do.
Solidify. Regret.
But if you show me a character, a strong fucking soldier,
Shine down.
being terrified of being around her because she literally harasses him, and then tell me, oh, she's not bad, then I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So you're telling me it's okay to harass this guy just for the jiggles? I was so mad at that. Not because she does it, but because it's painted at something that's not so bad. I don't know if you played the Irodori Festival, but I think it was the Irodori Festival, I don't know. Maybe it was a hangout or something. There was this
I think we can forgo the
thing.
lost and found report.
Maybe it was the hangout. I don't know. I think it was hangout. I think just I pay its affection in a healthy way, like we're supposed to like her because she saved us and she tortured Scar. Oh my god. Skara, when he attacked us because he couldn't die, he made the offer with hypnosis. Did she torture him? I don't know what happened there. I got lost now. I don't know what happened between them when that happened. I mean, it's possible, but I also don't think she is as strong as he is. I do think Scaramouche is stronger than Yae. But yeah, her character is so weird for me. As I said, that I'm not. My dislike for her is not even being existing when we asked what happened between them after one out. Oh, that's true. Like, I wonder if Skirmish is going to talk about that at some point, because for right now we don't know what happened for real. I don't think we can trust her word at all. So I was told she tortured him. I mean, there's a possibility that she attacked him, but I don't think she did. It's she is not as strong. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she was saying the truth. But I really do want Skirmish to talk about it, so that he can tell us really what happened. I wonder if they would do that, because we never saw them. Scar by himself, he seemed very strong because he was what number he was in the Harbingers? 8, I think. I think he was the 8, the Baltier. So
I'm
he
used to the rain.
by
but
number
you should
itself,
probably use an umbrella.
he supposed to be stronger than Child. And Child was already very strong. And he should be several numbers stronger. But he can use Electro. He could use Electro all the time. Just like Raiden. I mean, we're not going to get him
Keep up.
using Electro, but he could use Electro like Raiden does. I hope that cryo thing doesn't see me. I don't want to fight it. What am I fighting? Leyline Moonlight. What?
Stabilize.
That's a good point. And also, we haven't actually seen the Torre fight, have we? Oh wait, I did.
Can't
draw
see.
this. We haven't really seen the Torre fight, I think. As I mentioned, everything I know about the Archon Quest is things I've heard. Oh, that hit me. So maybe he is also very strong. Nahida did say that the was 3 or 4. I haven't seen it, but I've seen other people play it. The Archon Quest, the final part. The Archon Quest. If I'm not wrong, Nahida did say that the 3 or 4 top of the Harbingers have power comparable to gods. So maybe he's going to be very fucking strong fighting. Now about just physical powers, or like more like fighting powers. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
see weather like this
Skara
very
is
often.
at 8. That's why I wasn't
Are you cold?
quite comparing him to
If you
Dottore.
want, you can tuck your hands into my tail.
I'm mostly thinking about Child here, because Child is the 11th. He's technically the weakest of them, and he was still very, very strong. I mean, canonically, of course. I'm not going to say that his fight is hard, because it's not. He's a punching bag, but
Illusion shattered.
technically Signora is too.
One with the forest.
But canonically, he is very strong. What else? Where are you? My aim is terrible.
Solidified.
Shine down.
So he was strong, then by
Can't see.
logic in the numbers, I think Skara should be stronger than Child. Oh my god, no, I'm stuck. Oh, I am not in my skill anymore.
Gather.
There is no escape.
So maybe he is strong. He is not as strong as Dottore, obviously. I don't remember Signora's number, but I think he might not be as strong as Signora. But still, I don't think all his power is meant to be only from his smarts, because he was famous for lashing against his subordinates. So I think that would amount to some physical strength. Got intuition, border potential, because he was made by a god. He has been with them for a while, isn't he? Like, I think. I'm very bad with dates and stuff in Genshin. Signora is 8. Signora is 8 and Scar is 6. That's even more about it, like. So he should be stronger than Signora in that case. Signora was also ridiculously strong for a mortal. She also didn't have a vision.
Fortify!
What doesn't make sense?
Enshroud!
I do think he is, because he was made to hold the Gnosis. He had to be very strong. And
Stabilize!
even if
Can't see?
the rating system according to child is by strength. There are the 1 is the strongest and 11 being child is the weakest. And according to Nahida, 1 to I don't remember if 3 or 4 have power compared to gods. And by gods, I am absolutely not sure if they meant archons or the celestial gods. So just gods. That's all the information we have. Maybe in another language it's clearer, but as far as I know, it's just say gods. Then, well, so that makes Piero. Yeah, maybe. I think gods like Osael have kind of comparable to archons. If that's what we're talking, if we're talking power levels, they are kind of archon level because, well, gods like Osael fought Morax, and Morax couldn't quite defeat him. He just sealed him. That was the whole problem.
Keep up!
Morax sealed him. Honestly, Morax sealed a lot of people instead of killing them. And then we have something like I forgot the wolf's name. Yeah, they just lost the Archon War, but they're kind of in that power level scale with Archons. So maybe if that's what Nahida meant, then those 3 or 4, let's say 3 because 3 sounds better than 4, and I don't remember exactly what the number was. Those 3 at the top of the Harbingers, that are, if I'm not wrong, Piero, Dottore, and Columbina. They should be as strong as the Archons. Because he can clone himself, hack into the nose. Yeah. What we don't know is how his actual fighting power gets into that. Like, we don't know that. We haven't seen him fight. This far, he has only been smart. He outsmarted us. Or, yeah, kinda. He outsmarted us. But if he can make
I don't
someone
see
as
weather
powerful
like this very often. Are you
as he
cold?
made Scaramouche,
If you want, you can tuck
in
your hands into my
the-
tail.
he made him a god, then I think he could give himself that kind of power. Do I need pyro at all in this commission? Piero and Capitano. Yeah. Capitano, I think he's not in the top. I mean, he is in the top, but not in the godlike ones. They're also probably not quite human, so maybe that has something to do with it. They are very old, probably. I mean, Piero is very old. Ah, crap. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought I had to melt that. No, it's fine, I'm fine. I am very lazy to walk, so I'm just going to teleport again. I think we're going to understand more the more we advance in the story. So we're just they are supposed to be a mystery. There are these things about Piero being from Canria, so he's really old, which could have something to do with where are the monsters? There are the monsters. With how calm he acts. let's say some Morax kind of situation where he's really calm because he's really old and he has lived through a lot. Now, Capitano, I have no idea. He's just said to be really strong. Now, where am I supposed to put this thing? He's just said to be very strong by child while he was simping. Besides them, we don't know a lot about them. But yeah, I do think Skirmish is just by himself very strong. And maybe not just by himself, because Raiden did lock up his power. As far as we know, Capitano is the one who met what? Bark up there. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. But they didn't fight or anything. They were just chilling together. Barca did say that he felt like very powerful, but he didn't seem aggressive. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Why do I don't want to touch the flowers. I want to talk to her. Yeah, because as far as I remember, there was something about Raiden locking up his power.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Raiden locked up
Thank you for
Skirmish
completing
power
today's
before
commission.
setting him free. Before quote unquote setting him free, because according to him that was abandonment. And according to her that was setting him free. So the status is unclear. I have 20 more resin. Today is supposed to be Thursday, right? So what is there to farm for Thursday? Let's go to one run of Farusons. Venti just went to slabs. He is going to steal every Archon's child. First he stole Xiao from Morax. Now he steals Scaramouche from... Oh my god, where is the thing? Where am I going? And now Scaramouche from Raiden. Every Archon child, everyone that has a dead friend and is short. Those are his requirements. Yeah, I was saying, she just sealed his powers before setting him free, and then Dottore took him and undid the seal somehow. So technically, if we just play the guessing game and assume things from what we know, we could say that maybe Skirmish has the same kind of power that the Raiden Shogun has. I don't mean Raiden I mean Raiden Shogun, the puppet. And we know the puppet is very strong. We know the puppet has this transformation thing that she did to fight Raiden. So she's kind of at the same level as Raiden, because they did fight for like...
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
How much
It's
was
all
that?
part of the learning
100 years or
process.
something in Raiden Story Quest? So I think he has that kind of that same level or less. Maybe less because he was supposed to be sealed. So maybe his powers are kind of... Yeah. Maybe he had like a lesser version because he was supposed to be sealed. Maybe the seal kind of kept it up because he is the 6th instead of one of the first ones. So I don't think he's all that strong like an Archon, like Raiden, any of the Raidens. He was also the first version, so maybe Raiden just didn't manage to put all of her power into him. But she did try. She was the prototype, so she did try to put power on him. Maybe he has some sort of power like her, but not completely. So I do think he has power that Dottore unlocked, but it was technically his before getting all that god stuff and also getting the animal vision. So want to see how he gets the vision. Like I would love that. I would, even if it's just him waking up one day and the vision is right there, but it would be beautiful. I was only supposed to hold the noses but not write an A because it will keep my code alive towards the people thing. Yeah, I mostly think he wasn't supposed to actually be the one that she was going to use. Like at all. I don't think she ever planned to actually use him. He was the prototype. She always, but I think this is just me thinking. I have no proof at all for what I'm saying. But I think she never planned on using him. And I think that what Jaya said, the thing about destroying him, was the original
Stabilize.
plan.
I will have order.
I think he was going to be discarded after
There is no escape.
after Raiden saw how he worked, how much she could do with him. But then she decided not to. Yeah, exactly. I think that she felt bad for him and she let him go. But
Inazuma shines eternal.
I don't feel like he was meant to actually be the one to hold the noses, to be the one that kept A there, her consciousness. Because he looks so different. Even if some people say that maybe he was originally female and just like because he was made like that, even then he's smaller. He's smaller than her. The fact that he is male is questionable, I guess. I mean, biologically, he might or might not have been made a male. He is a male, of course, but he might or might not have been made to be that. That's questionable, but he's definitely different. He's smaller. He doesn't look like her. He looks similar enough for all of us to have said, "Oh, they are family." This is the first time we saw him, we saw her more than when we saw A. We were like, "Oh yeah, they are related," but he doesn't look like her. So I don't think he was ever made to actually be the final product. I think he was the prototype. He was the trial to see if she could put power into a puppet, if she could make them hold the noses, and as most trials, he was not perfect. He wasn't perfect. He couldn't hold the noses. He had like too many feelings. A face. The safe Scar who would never met the people anyways and can be cast on Raiden. Shogun is the face who rules the country and only holds a. Yeah, that's a possibility. So they were always made to be two of them. But as he didn't work, then the noses just ended up in Ja's hands. Maybe. That is a possibility too. It was more meaning like I'm an engineer, technically. I'm an engineer, so I know that when you're making something, you always make a trial first. You're creating something, you make a trial, and then you make the final version, because you're not expecting the first trial to go well. You know there are going to be mistakes. Technically. I say technically because I am a digital animator, so I am technically an engineer because I studied in a school that only gets engineering. So I am an engineer on digital animation, but like I'm not out there making robots or anything. I draw.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I'm an animator. I draw. What am I doing here? I had nothing to do in Mondstadt. Anyway, yeah. The trial versions. There, when you create something, you always need a trial. So nice. We are the Saints. I did get a title. It wasn't worth it. So, you do you, buddy. You're better off than me. You didn't spend 4 years of your life on dying on school. And
All the world holds dear
so,
is but
like,
a
you never,
backdrop
you're
of constant
you're not
motion.
supposed to ever trust your first version.
I stand before
Because
it,
it is the
alone
first
and
version,
unchanging.
and it can always have mistakes, things you oversaw. Once you have it in your hands or in front of you, you see, oh, I should have added this, or I should not have added this. Maybe a tweak here or here, and that makes it just more the makes the final product better. Having a trial. Usually the trial is never meant to meet the eyes of the public or anything. So, in my opinion, Scaramouche was the trial. Scaramouche was never supposed to be the
Inactivity
final
serves
one.
no purpose whatsoever.
Obviously, no one ever told him that. Which... It would have been sadder if no one told him that. That would have been cruel and sad. Maybe. Yeah, true. She is very absolute. She does believe herself to be absolute and make no mistakes. There are those two possibilities, of course. So that either she didn't consider herself capable of failure, and she simply made two of them for two different purposes, or he was the trial and never actually meant to be the final one. Yeah, theories are fun! And this is just a theory. I love MatPat. Yeah, theories are real fun. Now we have two. Now we have two options. And that's really good. And
All the
now
world holds dear is but a backdrop
I don't
of
think we're ever
constant
going to
motion.
know which one is right.
I stand before
Because
it, alone
everything
and
that there was to
unchanging.
know about Raiden, opinions on Scaramouche, I feel like has already been laid out. I hope not. I hope we see more of her, of what she thinks of him. I hope we see them interacting with each other again.
Have you heard about the chasm?
So, yeah. It would be really nice. Oh my god, Venti.
The world remains constant over the
Venti.
centuries. But human
I don't
life
think
is
it's
like
going
the
to
dew
arrive
at
anytime
dawn,
soon,
or a
honestly.
bubble rising through water.
God, Raiden, you talk too
Transitory.
much. Why do you talk so much? Where do I go so you don't talk? No, you're going to still talk there. I am trying to speak Raiden. Please, be silent. Let's go to math. So, Venti's second story quest. The thing with Venti is that he's the most sus Archon that we have. We have Morax that keeps secrets because of contracts, and Raiden that mostly doesn't know a lot because she's Hikikomori basically. Nahida, who also doesn't know a lot because she was imprisoned. But Venti knows a lot and pretends he doesn't. He doesn't even tell us that he knows, and he can't tell us like Morax does. Venti just pretends like, oh, I don't know anything, I'm just a bard. I'm the weakest Archon, and then we find out he basically terraformed Mondstadt. Yes, exactly. Like, they at least do an attempt. Venti is just like, haha, I don't know anything, bye. No, he doesn't even tell us, like, I don't know anything. He just like, what are you talking about? I'm just a bar. What could I possibly know? But he was best friends with the Tsaritsa. He was best friends with the god of time. And God, he's sus as fuck. Hello, lie. Like, let me get that. Let me grab that. I have it. Let's look at this. Let's look at how he says hi to us in his lines. No, it's not story, it's voiceover. It is not story, it's voiceover. Here, look at this. Just
Oh, that was a refreshing sleep. Ah, traveler, we meet again. What? You don't remember me? Well, allow me to join you on your quest once again. I must see to it that the bards of the world tell the traveler's tales.
again. We meet again. And then he just pretends he didn't fucking say that. Yes, like, he is strong. He is so fucking strong. And he's like, no, I am the weakest Archon. And then he drops shit like this. And then like, oh, what? No, I didn't say anything. Let me just join you. Don't ask questions. Like, this dude knows shit. He knows a lot. I don't think he met our sibling. I think he met us. Why? Because we have seen a lot of time travel fuckery. First we saw the thing with Raiden and the Sakura tree that we planted but has been there since forever at the same time. Yeah, Shongli just wants to drink his oh my god, I forgot the name of the thing that Shongli likes to drink. He just wants someone to share the memories. Shongli made osmanthus wine. Yeah, how the fuck did I forget? I have heard that line a million times. I think Shongli did contracts. I just think Shongli did contracts, but there's a point on it when I think that they probably Morax really doesn't know about this thing that Venti knows. It's not just a contract. He probably just doesn't remember. Maybe he knows something happened, but just doesn't remember. Oh my god, wait. Ah, I'm dying. Okay, Morax talks a lot about erosion. I keep calling him Morax, but I know it's Shongli. I don't know why. He talks a lot about erosion. And I think he has forgotten a lot of things. Just by the fact that he is part of Teyvat. Venti has something that has allowed him to not forget everything. Well, everyone else does. Maybe that's the reason why he sleeps so much. Maybe all this time travel fuckery doesn't affect him while he's sleeping. Because, as I was saying, we've had a lot of that. First there was the A second quest with the Sakura tree. And then there came Sumeru, where time loops and all of that. And I just, not that long ago, like 2 days ago, was doing that quest. And Nahida said something. Nahida said, this world is a samsara, but we are in a smaller samsara that is only one day. But she also said something like, the world is in a loop, a samsara. So the world and the entirety of Teyvat, it's in a loop. Some sort of loop. Everyone has
mention things like that, like things repeating themselves, and memories getting like brainwashed by when you know it, when something happens, like when at the ending of this quest, of the latest Arco quest, when we race through Kalbata, everyone forgets but us, because we are not part of Tevat. So then there's the question, is Venti not part of Tevat for him to remember the loop? Does he have something different? Like, maybe, as I was saying, maybe he's asleep. Maybe when he's asleep, he doesn't get affected by it. Maybe we know he was friends with the god of time, so maybe that gave him something. Maybe she kept him from forgetting. There are so many things that could be going on here, and it's just like, we don't know. Xiongli probably maybe lost his memory about things that happened before. Like, if we are in a loop, maybe Xiongli doesn't remember. Maybe he knows we are in a loop, but he doesn't remember anything about the loop. But Venti very clearly remembers us. And I don't think he was talking about our sibling. Why? Because he doesn't realize us. He was talking about our sibling before. He would be like, "Oh no, I confused you with someone else or something. Oh, it's not you." They see on Celestial level, but still won't Celestia. Yeah. We don't know I don't think we know anything about the God of Time, right? More than she exists, or they exist. And that they were in Mondstadt at some point. So yeah, I don't think. So yeah, I was saying, like, Venti. I don't think Venti was talking about her sibling. He just keeps on, like, he never denies it. Actually, he's like, "Traveler, we meet again. You don't remember me. Allow me to join me on your quest once again." He never denies that he knows us. He says that we don't remember him because we are in a time loop. He remembers the time loop. We don't remember the time loop for some reason. Like, maybe in a way we don't. Only thing we know is that they are an Archon. Yeah, maybe they are a god from Celestia. But, and maybe in the past the gods of Celestia weren't so hidden from the world. Maybe before they did come around. And that's how they know Venti. Or maybe they will come in the future, which is the past and the future at the same time. All this time stuff is very confusing. But I do hope that we get more clarity in the future about it. I think I have mentioned it before, that I think we are going to go to the past at some point. Maybe to the Archon War, Canria, and meet some of the dead characters, like Ace Friends, the other Jakshas and stuff. I am absolutely sure that we haven't gotten a second story quest because the devs don't want us, like MiHoYo doesn't want us to ask the questions. They don't want us to ask him about the things that we're supposed to ask him. So we haven't, in the canon timeline, we have not gone back to Mondstadt. We have gone back because of events, but events are kind of not that canon in the timeline. We don't have anywhere to put the events on the Archon timeline, on the Archon quest timeline. We can put the character quest in the Archon quest timeline. We kinda know where they go, but we can't put events there. So events are quote unquote not canon, but at the same time they are canon. So like, but they don't give us yet the second Venti story quest, because they don't want us to ask the question. And because Venti probably knows way more than he lets on. And they don't want us to know that yet. To know for sure, because we all know he knows, but we don't know what he knows. Oh yeah, the fake skies. Yeah, events are more people. We see the archons, but we don't focus on them. But I mean, if it was like real, it was canon in the timeline, there would be totally the argument that a lot of people say that we have seen Venti so many times since this happened and we haven't asked him anything. Well, because if the events were in the canon, we totally would have asked him. But the events are not in the canon. Even if centered or no around them, we would have asked him. But we can't. Because they don't want us to know. They don't want us to know yet. Whatever he knows, and that's the thing, he's willing to say it. He's totally willing to talk about it. Because if he wasn't willing to talk about it, we would have already asked him, like we asked Shongli. Because we asked Shongli and Shongli was like, no, I can't talk about it, I have a contract. And then just gave the go for like, we can ask him because he's not going to tell us. But Venti is most likely going to tell us. When we ask him, he's going to tell us something. That's why we haven't asked him. Which is, it's crazy. It's just, oh my gosh. When they announce his second story quest, I'm going to be so excited. Even if they were canon, would you go out of your way to run a festival you travel to just to us? I would. I would totally. I mean, I wouldn't ask him in front of everyone, but like, I would drag him away to like, okay, it's interrogation time, buddy. You owe me answers. I would totally do it, and I think the traveler themselves, that they are so focused on fighting their sibling or finding answers, like, they would totally do it. They would ask. And if it was in my power, I would have asked that to Venti as soon as I could drag him away from the rest of the people. But we can. That's what I was saying before. The events are not canon. I don't think the events are canon. Of course we do, like, we do a lot of unnecessary stuff because it's pretty for the game, because it's quote unquote fun. I hated that event. I have such a bad memory. I hated the bar event. I didn't remember. I literally had to have everything just make a notes, make a cheat sheet for me to make that event. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Even if we only look at the main quest, the amount of festivals, really, like, we could have saved so much time in the Sumeru Archon quest if we weren't just running around, making friends, doing festivals. We could have just focused on meeting the Archon. I think if we had stuck to Hightam instead of going to Nilo and all of them, we had focused on Hightown, we would have gotten our answers faster or something. Yeah, you're right there. You're right. They're not as focused as I would like to think. There were no stubble of clues. We're apparently very dumb. Not us. We, the traveler. We, as the traveler, are very dumb. Very fucking dumb. All the things that we see, that's another thing, because everything we see in the story, we see it from the traveler's eyes. except the times where they're unconscious, like Nahida and the Taurus talk. But most of the things that we've seen, the Traveler has seen. How the fuck do we know so much? And he doesn't. He has the box! Like the books with all the info that we have on stuff. The Traveler has them. We literally find them around, we find them in libraries and stuff. Can this person just fucking sit down and read on the story of the war they're going through? No one thinks they are there. Like in the books, you mean? I haven't read the books. Any book. I mean, I'm not here to read. But I do have seen theories and that say like, oh, this book, this stuff in the world. You mean like in the canon? Like our sibling went around just leaving stuff for us to find and the Traveler just didn't look correctly? Yeah, that's... I mean, our siblings have been canonically following us around and looking at what we do. Oh, I haven't done that quest either. I don't mind the spoilers, by the way. You can talk about it, but I just don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done the Arnara quest yet. I do want to do it before I finish the main quest because I heard that every mentions of Kalabata get erased from that quest too if you do the main quest first. Which sucks because I think Rukadabata is kind of an important part of... Did my model just freeze? No. Because I think Rukadabata is for... So follow my footsteps and leaves. I absolutely think there's something that we are not seeing. Like, the Traveler is just not seeing something very important. I don't know what it is, but there's probably something that they are not seeing. Hello, Happy Kitty. How are you? We are actually, I actually should have finished the stream a while ago, but I am having a very interesting talk about theories right now. Yeah, we are lore dumping. It's very it's very interesting. It has kept me here for half an hour extra. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Free content. Indeed. You are giving me a longer stream, more content to do. Okay, what were we? Oh yeah, we were talking about following the steps. They literally gave us. There is this short. I don't remember where it is, where we see our sibling literally following us around, and we have noticed that. We just don't know that they are there, but they are there always. They have been following us, and it just blows my mind that they are there all the time and we have noticed. It's and the thing is that we never asked the well, we didn't have a lot of chances to ask, but we never asked our sibling like, okay, what was your trip? What did you do in your travel that you want me to know? We just assumed that their trip was going to every nation. What if it wasn't? We didn't even ask Dainsleif. Exactly. That's like Dainsleif was in that travel. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know if he would tell us or not, but we didn't even try. The Traveler never even thought of, hey, why don't we ask Dainsleif where we should go? Or what happened in this travel that was so important? Maybe he wouldn't tell us. Maybe he would be like our sister or sibling. In my case, I have either, so it's sister, but he was there with the sibling.
he may just say actually, oh, you know, this happened and this, and maybe this is what your sibling wants you to see, or maybe he's just going to be like, oh no, I can't tell you, you have to see it for yourself. And that would be okay, but we didn't ask him. We didn't ask him. We didn't ask anyone. We just say, our sibling just say, follow my steps, and we just went, sure, I don't know what your steps are, but I'm going to follow them. Absolutely. Like, what? Man. Man, the traveler is very fucking dumb. Oh, okay, don't worry. I'm happy you could come by. They was confused about all that too. Like, damn man, some help please. Yes, like. Okay, in the time when we met our sibling, maybe there was absolutely no time for us to do anything. Like, as the sibling or as Dane, because he just jumped right into the portal and left us behind. Thank you very much for that, Dane, by the way. But regardless of that, oh my god. Well, he did take us to a impromptu meeting with our siblings, so at least we know they are alive, I guess. Which we as a player knew, but the traveler didn't, so that's something. But the next time we found him, if I'm not wrong, it was in the chasm. We had plenty of time to ask him. Plenty of time to make questions before all the thing happened. And also, maybe I don't remember the ending of that quest correctly, but didn't we just leave him alone while he was weak? Like, man had almost died right there in front of us, and he was like, I need to rest, and we just fucking left him in the chasm. Not even like, hey, I'm going to take you, okay, you need to rest, I'm going to take you to a nice place in Live that I know, maybe. Yes, like well, you just left him. I felt so bad. I think I remember that because I was like, this man almost died. Can't we just take him to a nice place to rest? No, we just abandoned him in the chasm, which is super dangerous. Just stay here where the abyss was just here, and they almost killed you, and they clearly want you dead. It's fine, you are our friend, so we're going to give you space in this very dangerous place. Bro, what? I want to take him and just put him in bed. We'll find his mask, I swear. No, that would be so sad. I don't want anything to happen to Dane. I love Dane. Even if he's also keeping a lot of secrets, I love him. I want him when he becomes playable. He's really cute. But like, I felt so bad for leaving him alone. He just saw his friend die. He just went through something really sad. We just abandoned him. Yeah, his humor is great. He does make me laugh. Oh, we're gonna get another quest with him, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but we're totally getting another quest with him. I don't remember exactly when, but we are getting another one. After this, there's going to be another Traveler Archon quest, where, you know, Dane is always in this Traveler Archon quest. So, just get ready for it. I don't know if that's during the skirmish thing, because we're going to get the skirmish story into the Archon quest. I don't know if that's the same or if that's two different parts of this thing, but yeah, we're seeing Dane again. I am very excited about it. I don't know what he's going to tell us, but his quests are always amazing. And after the Sumeru quest, even though I haven't finished myself, I still need to do that. I do know that the Sumeru quest was absolutely amazing. And my expectations are just through the roof right now. I need to see what is going to happen. Shows up on list with more questions. He answers question and then puts more. Talking about Dean, I still can't fucking believe we left that upside down statue there without doing anything about it. Like, we didn't even go with Venti like, hey Venti, we found your statue. And it was doing some weird shit. No, we just left it. Doing the thing that the Abyss wanted. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I say like, we were dying, we got to get out, but we were in Mondstadt, right? Couldn't we just go to Venti like, hey Venti, your statue is doing some weird shit in this place? But I was kind of dying, so I had to go out. But maybe you would want to check on that. No, we just, or to the Knights of Favonius, like, hey guys, there was this very weird thing with the Abyss, and I think they're using the Anemo Archon power for something sus. Yes, we just left. We just up and left, and told no one that there was this very sus thing with the Abyss happening. And now if something happens with that thing, it's going to be our fault. Because we didn't tell anyone. I'm pretty sure no one told us to not tell anyone. Like, not even the sibling. Not even the sibling was like, oh, this place is a secret or something. Dane wasn't like, oh, this isn't a secret. I wouldn't know that our actions are actually helping. The Abyss? It's likely. I would think that our actions are more helping the Tsaritsa than the Abyss, though. And the Tsaritsa doesn't like the Abyss either. But I don't think our actions are entirely prejudicial to the Abyss. But I don't think we are outright helping. I think we are unknowingly helping the Tsaritsa, though. Because yeah, I have the Tsaritsa is very likely just trying to rebel against Celestia, which in my opinion Celestia is sus as fuck. They are totally the evil ones. Oh, thank you for the followers, Psychopath Hunter. Nice name. I really like the Tsaritsa because she has this thing. The sound comes really late from the. I just noticed that the sound comes really late from the actual thingy in the screen. Hi, how are you doing? We are lore dumping. Oh, that thing was just being talked, I think, in Reddit. I just saw today a post about it. You can ask away, don't worry. Because was Venti truly not giving it willingly? I mean, he clearly didn't like it was when he said Tsaritsa. He clearly didn't want Signora. Yes, I'm an echo. I'm a cat. And cat's a cat. I'm a cat. I have cat ears, and in fact, I have, look at this. Wait, no. Where am I? Look at this. I can be a cat, an actual cat. If my computer wants to allow me.
Oh, you follow me on Twitter. Thank you. Oh, there it is. It's changing. Give it a minute. There it is. I am a cat now. A full-ass cat. And I can do this too. I can glow. I'm a kitty. Can be a lot of things. Oh my god! I just realized that okay. I will leave it, but it clearly has some color problems. This thing. I'm going to go back to my usual because I need to fix some color problems with the helmet. Apparently. This happens because I can't do the alpha channel with my model, so I just have like a green screen, so it seems to take some of the color out of the helmet. Oh my god, go back to my usual model, please. There it goes. What was I going on about before? Oh my god. I am breaking terribly. Help. my video still just lagging. The things I do to show the cat. Thanks for the follow it. For the follow. I'm dying. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I was saying that I'm not sure Venti gave up his. Venti actually wanted to keep his noses. He clearly didn't like Signora. Give me a minute. I need water. I'm dying again. Okay, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. So, Venti had a problem with Signora. The thing is, we don't know if he knew or not, because, well, Signora had a problem with Venti. Because of her boyfriend that died because the Anemo Archon wasn't there to protect him, to protect the city and all of that. But the thing with that is that he could have fought more. I think he could have fought harder. He calls himself the weakest Archon, while, as we mentioned before, just breaking whole ass mountains because he didn't like them. So there are a lot of possibilities on why he didn't fight harder to keep his noses. One, maybe because he didn't want him. Didn't want it. Two, maybe because he didn't want to call attention to, hey, I am the Archon, I am this powerful. Three, he was scared of hurting the Traveler. Like, on accident or something. But I don't know if you've read the manga. In the manga, there's one panel where what's the name of this? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was kind of tired, but he's an Archon. Even tired, I do believe he could try a little bit harder if he really wanted. I think. Maybe I am wrong. But that's what I think. I think he could have tried a little bit more if he wanted to keep his noses. Like, I don't know if you read the manga, but there's this part in the manga where I forgot the name of this girl, the one that made the Vanessa. She asked Venti about Celestia, and there's this panel where he thinks about it, and it looks very dark and grimy,
and he looks kind of either annoyed or scared of it. But then he like shakes it off and just says something like, I think he has that line too, where he says that their apples are stale or something. He just doesn't like it because of that. But it looked very dark and kind of scary. The fact that the way he remembers Celestia, he doesn't like Celestia. So maybe, just maybe, he wasn't fighting that hard to keep his noses. Also I think there's the part of this where he doesn't want that much problem with them because they know who he was. There was the traveler in danger. He was tired, and if he fought, then maybe they would have attacked Mondstadt like they attacked Liyue, just to draw a reaction and force him to give it up. If I'm not wrong, Mondstadt is the only nation that was not attacked directly by the Fatui. The whole thing with the Valin was because of the Abyss, not the Fatui. So maybe that was because Venti just let himself be punched around a bit. That way he was letting Signora take her anger out on him instead of attacking the city. And then he just let her take what she wanted. I don't think any of them have that much of a problem with the Tsaritsa getting their noses. In fact, I think, in my opinion, it was Nahida, the one that seemed more reluctant to give her noses up. I feel like Venti didn't fight for it. Venti just let them take it. But Nahida was the one that didn't want to give her noses until she was offered something in exchange, of course. But from all of them, I felt a more reluctance from Nahida than from Venti. Zhongli and Raiden don't count because Raiden didn't even have her noses for years, while Zhongli just made a contract that we still don't know anything about. Another sus thing to add to the list of sus things. We still don't know what Zhongli exchanged for his noses. We know it was something about a contract to end all contracts. So there, I don't know, maybe it was something as simple as, it's also weird to think that the act of removing nose seemed painful to Venti, but everyone else kept it somewhere else. Maybe he was acting. Maybe he was acting. Because I don't know. Raiden didn't even have it for several years. I mean, maybe centuries. Zhongli, I don't remember how Zhongli got it. Like, did it just appear in his hand or something? And we never saw Nahida take out hers. We just know that she did. She gave it away. But either it was painful because it was... Maybe, but I think that by now the Sarisa would have noticed if it was a fake one. Because, for example, Venti's vision that's fake, it's just a rock. Even if you actually try to, I don't know, do something with it, it would be clear that it's fake. I think. But a fake Gnosis, the Harbingers have had it for a while, and they have someone like Dottore that knows how to deal with the power of Gnosis.
So I think they would have noticed and done something to get the real one, if it was actually fake. Why the fuck are my commands not working? I have a command. Thank you for the lure. Anyways, thank you for the lure, Psychopath Hunter. I have a command. Where is there not working? The fuck's wrong with my commands? They never work. Every time I try them, they work. And then when someone in chat actually tries it, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think it's fake. I think it was a real one, and I think maybe it looked painful because he was being taken. It wasn't being given, but taken. Maybe if it's be given like see Shongli that gave it in a cutscene, it doesn't hurt because you're giving it away. But Venti was literally taken for him, so maybe that's why it hurt. Hurt. What's the past of hurt? English is not my native language, by the way, so that's why I sometimes say things like that. Past of hurt is hurt. Okay. You know, thank you so much for that. I have that question since forever. I went to the school. I swear that. I just didn't remember. So yeah, it looked like it hurt because it was taken by force. Oh really? What's your native language? I'm from Mexico, so I speak Spanish. But I've been learning English since forever. You speak German? I have a friend that speaks German. It's from Germany. It's really cool. I like the language. But I don't have the head to learn another language. It's already hard enough to manage with 2 languages. To try a third, I want that at some point. There was a point in my life where I was like, I'm going to learn languages. I tried to learn French, and I wanted to learn Italian and German and Japanese, and I didn't learn anything. I just know whip words. That's everything I know from Japanese. Not the French. I took 1 semester of French. My teacher didn't stop saying that my accent was too Americanized or something. Like I couldn't pronounce correctly. So, but also there was not a class the next semester because there was not enough people. So I didn't keep taking French. And after that, then I gave up with languages. I was like, oh, you know what? I know Spanish and English. This is fine for me. An entire year of Russia, I failed that class. Oh my god. Russian is even more complicated than other languages because it's a completely different letters. There's completely different letters. Like, it's not the same. What is it saying? Just like, for example, like German and English, they have the same letters, pronounced different and all of that. Not that hard to speak. I don't know how to. I wouldn't even know how to start. I see the Russian letters and I'm like, I don't know how to say this. I don't know what this means. I don't even know how it sounds. Which the same happens with the Japanese kanji. Like I look at it like, okay, I know this is Japanese. I know this is Russian. I know this is Korean. I have no idea how it sounds like. But I know what language it is, which is a start. Oh my god, is that really going to be like one full hour of me just talking on the vent screen? This was really fun, honestly. But I need to go. I need to sleep. It's 4 a.m. over here, and I need to wake up early tomorrow. So, yeah. I'm sorry for cutting our little lore dump, but I'm going to have to leave already. Oh, that letter is like an eye. Wow, I always thought it was like an N. That's crazy. I have learned something. This is invaluable information. I have been thinking about this letter wrong all my life. But anyways, N is H. Is the H looking one. Wow. Why is it just so confusing? Like it's blowing my mind. Well, I need to sleep, so thank you so much for watching. I had a lot of fun with this. It was incredibly fun to share all this lore. I hope to do it again. I hope to see you again. And you can put my notifications on or follow me on Twitter. I always post when I'm about to stream. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. I hope you have a good night.